这里风很大的。
Lumos.
电柴安安，快感嘛，但是不知道没感觉。我们昨天好像是走另一边。在地下港收集实战指南页面。地下港应该是这附近。哎，我送分失败，忘记给那个。英雄。哦，怎么霍格华兹下面是有这种地啊？我知道了，一开始哈利他们入学的时候
Lumos.
什么鬼
Lumos.
入学的时候很像是坐船来这里。
Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
他怎么了？他哭着绕跑。负责运送1年级学生越过黑湖，抵达霍格华兹的船只。对啊
Lumos.
1年级生。
So this is the underground harbour.
我要坐电梯上去了。啊，那个鬼居然被我吓跑。哦，所以他是从这里下去。狼人呢
Revelio.
诶，
Lumos. Revelio.
雕像有关哦。跟着这一层，有别的雕像吗？看一下有没有别的雕像。嗯？应该会有别的雕像才对。
Revelio.
有没有蝴蝶呢？诶，这又是什么？蝴蝶。
Lumos.
完了，寿司熊熊安安，再看一下。啊，看出来了，我知道在哪里了，在这里，这么远。 我过头了。
Lumos.
太棒了！好像是解下面刚刚看到的那个东西。我们一个大晚上在这边跑步。
Revelio.
看一下，这是什么
Lumos.
没有反应。他这个人，难道是要点火？
Incendio.
点完
Lumos.
火了，点完火可以转，可他已经被我烧成灰了。什么意思？他是1、2、3、4，啊，这个人，他也是1、2、3、4。还有 H 是霍格华兹。嗯？哎，哦，这里还有。
Incendio. Lumos.
看一下啊、啊，这里有写啦。这是2，这是3，三角形是1，两个都三角形。好，1是，哎，那4是哪一个？哦，这是4，这是4，所以是1跟3。OK。都是小熊安安，你安安过了吗？等一下，还是我没开麦？我有开麦吗？哎、完了，哪个是1？这是3。我有开麦吧？不会没开麦吧？哎、喂，有啊，有声音。你想再一次 ？OK， 熊熊安安，寿司安安，寿司熊熊安安。OK， 没有问题啊，想再一次，那有什么问题？哦，地下水道。不，
Lumos.
我操！这就是平常传送的遇不到的东西。只要当我们开始用走的，就会发现一些奇妙的事情。对啊，原来桥底下有这种地方。
Revelio. Lumos.
我觉得我这几天来玩，应该我们都要用走的，或用飞的，要不然我们感觉好像会错过一些什么。啊，去图书馆，大半夜的去图书馆，应该不会被抓吧？那个两个鬼在跳舞。终极变形学，怎么那么卡？终极变形学书之书，有家庭小精灵呢。
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
哦，索菲洛尼亚富兰克林，没错，他说的对。
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few
哦，
questions
他
from
跟
my
我一样是
quiz.
雷文克劳的。
Quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the
OK
lore
啊
of，the
我
Wizarding
接受你的
world.
挑战。
None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
OK， 来，
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before
Okay.
the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
我操！
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
Nice，
The
我猜
snidget
对
was first
了。
introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
啊啊啊！茯苓剂。
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
哇，
Since
我
it
好
is the
强，
drink
我
of
都
temporary
猜
luck,
对了。
Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized
但是我记得
competitions.
福来福喜
The
在
tale
电
of
影
the
有
three
出现过。
brothers involves which magical artifacts?
哦，这个我知道。第一个我是猜的，我猜也是电影出现过。第二个我有稍微一点点印象，也是在大概电影出现，那个叫什么？那个史拉轰教授曾经有讲过。然后这个是死神的圣
The
物。
Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
快符。鬼飞球。
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
不行。
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race,
哇，
it can
我好，
also be
我
used to
真
change
的好
species.
聪明呢。
Well, I suppose
虽然
this
前面都
score's
是用
long
晒
enough.
的，后面我
I'll
都
put the book back
后
on
面
the
的都会
pedestal
就是
now.
了。
If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I
Sure.
won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
我想要更多问题。
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body
Huh?
directly preceded the
魔
Ministry
法
of
部的前
Magic?
身，巫师议会吧
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The
？Nice，
Wizards Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
我操，完了。这个
The Antipodean Opali.
No, I'm sorry.
Huh?
But the answer was the Peruvian viper tooth.
秘鲁毒鸦
Though
龙
the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length,
我
it
答
is
错第一
also
题
the
耶。
fastest breed and feared for
秘
its
雅毒
venomous fangs.
秘鲁毒鸦龙
Who
是最小
founded the
的。
village of Hogsmeade?
哦，完了，完全没有印象。这个
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right!
What?
It is believed that Hengist used the 3
我
broomsticks
我
in
觉得
as
我
his
曾经
home.
看过这个，
The
可是
hive
我
behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
幻影鬼，我觉得是第一个了。
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer
Huh?
was a demiguise.
天
While
海
the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
护法咒，
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Letherfold
吸魂
attack
衣。
was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in
我在
Papua
想
New
吸
Guinea
魂
at
衣
the
是
time.
不是吹狂
Who
魔？
published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
校训
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce
把
eggs
嘴
from
巴
its
下
mouth?
蛋
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the
啊
rune's paw.
三头蛇
According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic.
哦
Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
这在纽约吧好我只知道在美国这个吗
Mount Greylock.
Well done!
Nice
The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
好
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
我准备好了
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
哈
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious.
啊真的
Emmerich
是没
gained
听过
notoriety for
的
terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages.
哦
when he was the master
应
of
该要
Elderwood.
听过的
If
但
a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
握球入环
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual
软爪
side
路
effect
线
of causing what?
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck.
我
Native to
想
the
的太
European
简单
coastline,
了
the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week.
会变
What
衰哦
plant excretes stink sap?
Mimblelus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimblelus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
提神剂巫师发明的
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today.
我看起来还
In The
算蛮
Wizard
聪
and the
明的
Hopping
吧
Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son?
完
in
了
the
没看
Hopping
过这
Pot?
故事啊他一直脱
A
鞋
single slipper.
That's correct.
那
The
我就
story was
我猜
created by
到了
Beedle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to
Now,
which
she know.
region of the world?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer
北
was
美
North
洲
America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the
鸟蛇的
octomid
远
and has
亲
serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair
好运
Fortune?
犬麻瓜骑士兰斯洛特
Sir
骑士
Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless.
完了他
The
后面的
three
问题
witches
真的
in
好
the
难
story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
马形水怪
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
第一任魔法部长
Ulick Gamp.
Yes.
Gamp
Gamp's greatest legacy
他刚刚
was
前
the
面好像有
founding
讲
of the
到
Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses.
我会不射咒
You've
哎
answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well.
好的
Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
哦，他给我好多魔药哦。终极变形学之书。
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
OK， 老实讲，回答这些问题蛮有趣的。有些知识真的是我们平常不会记得，或者看电影或者看小说会错过的。不过它有的东西有改名字，像快符改成鬼飞球，我不知道是不是翻译问题。我记得小时候看电影的时候就叫快符。啊，伯格球就是伯格嘛，啊，金探子就是金探子，这没什么问题。然后他刚刚那个什么吸魂衣是不是催狂魔啊？感觉就很像是。
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
哎，你怎么在这？
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you.
我
The
们
more I learn
的
about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived.
啊，我知道
I
他是
looked
谁，
back over his old owls and
那个
noticed that they included
跟
pertinent details
跟
about
妖
his
精
rare
交易
metal
的叔
deposits.
叔。
I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits, and that they
哦，
needed my
矿
uncle's
场，
knowledge.
他们需要
He
金
was
属。
willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
OK， 猫头鹰还要提到什么？
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he
注
thought
入
he
了某
overheard
些
goblins
东
talking about
西。
infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
亚德莱德，我很高兴能帮上
It
你。
was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
比起
Uncle
帕
Roland
比，
sends his best. He
我
often
宁愿
asks
让他
us
加
to
入
leave
我
his
们
owls.。
我觉得他比较适合我们。至于为什么呢？这不好说。变形学。现在想想，我昨天真应该让帕比加入我们，应该告诉他一些秘密。不过，希望是有机会啦。但是真的觉得完了，我现在超两难的。我觉得告诉他，就会让他为他带来麻烦。可是如果但是不告诉他，我们又少一个队友。这应该是教授吗？哦，没有，这不是教授。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
哦，可以学新的咒语了。哈哈哈。
Beautifully done.
咒语大师哎，哇！ 大家都下课了，我去找教授聊个天。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
我读不到1年，我的那个什么课业就表现超群了吗？对，额外作业帮更大。
The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement.
没错。
Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished.
种种传闻
，extracurricular activities.
我连教授都没跟他说
Was your
呢。
extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
可以战斗吗？
Since our visit to Belcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin village south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks goblin.
会精灵语，会精灵语的人，我记得那个叔叔会。我把他轰到门外去了。部分变形，某个2年级生犯下的错误。这个其实应该是在致敬隆恩，可是隆恩在这里还没有那个出生。嗨。我练的也差不多了。做下个任务。我觉得我们先去找这个。与阿密特。阿密特也说过他会精灵语，没错没错，是有这么一回事。我觉得我一样想用走的走上去。你怎么这？盖瑞斯卫斯理。
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention.
留校查看。
I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
你说火焰吗，盖
If
瑞
you're
斯？
setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer.
有点危险，兄弟。
That gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
我是觉得他 会玩杂一些事情。哎，就可以讲话了。嗯，怎么没有反应？哎，我穿过了他们几个。哦，这是帕比，害怕比。会不会到最后每个学生的名字都叫得出来？看起来有困难。这些我都叫不出来。
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
他叔叔也会妖精语，但是我们看来是要找阿米特。哎，老实讲啊，我想说现在进去这里，现在进去有什么不一样？还是其实现在进去没有什么不同，因为进去过了。这边还是可以出去吧？他自己出不去。完了，下次我不要再乱进来，我这里明明就进来过了。还好，这我记得是最简单的。哇，现在这个真的是对我来说好简单。自从过了那后面几个比较难的之后，它的出口好像位置不一样。没有啊，还是从那里出来。嗨，爱你各位，嗨。他长得很像奥米尼斯，是叫这个名字吗？哎，塞巴斯蒂安在这里。先去找，应该不用跑这么快，人家会觉得我很奇怪。
Revelio.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Oh.
I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Revelio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
好多任
Meet me
务
in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
哎，哦，这是锁住的吧？我现在可以开了。
Aloha Mora.
今天玩起来特别卡，不知道为什么，有好多转场都特别荡这样。OK。
Revelio.
阿密特这是在我们交易厅吗？
But I think she thought I was making fun
Huh?
of her because she's been rude to me ever since. When I said she was outspoken, I meant it as a compliment.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home. My father will be worrying. Perhaps next week.
哦，抱歉。好吧，这很像不是我们学院，这很像是，是吗？这是吗？应该不是吧？这看起来很像是什么天文塔。哎，都到这了，进去一下好了。我要顺便那个弄那什么检测一下，检测吗？鉴定，对，鉴定一下我的装备，顺便拿点。这个我有。识别。还有什么是我们学院的？好像没有啊，都是特别的围巾。这是披在后面。这是什么啊？项链。等我学校毕业之后，我要穿一整套黑巫师。到时候我先去找帕比好了。应该是这个学霸斗篷。哦吼。然后去找阿米特。其实以一个学生来说，我这个角色的事情真的特别的忙。嗨，各位，我还不能动 ，why？ 我可以了。
Lumos.
看他在天文塔里面。他应该还在看他最喜欢的星象学之类的，天文学。妈的皮皮鬼！
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
哦，他看到了。
His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean,
可能有点危险。
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and
完了，他好像很菜，他很像很菜。老实讲，我目前跟所有认识的学生这样聊下来，我怎么觉得我的雷文克劳的同学，除了刚刚在跟我问问题的那个女生之外，怎么都很像怪怪的啊？难道我们雷文克劳的同学怎么像阿比特这种感觉？不知道说很菜还是怎样，然后另外一个那个讨厌鬼艾略特，哦，那个人真烦。格莱芬多至少还有纳采，然后史莱哲林有那个飞行课的女生嘛，很厉害的那个女生，就刚刚被写情书的那个，然后塞巴斯蒂安、奥米尼斯，然后赫夫帕夫有帕比，然后有那个叔叔会去跟妖精交易的。看，这样想一想，我们雷文克劳的同学怎么好像都很逊啊
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but
希望他的妖精语不会让我失望啊。我们对他能不能改观，就趁现在了。
Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first.
Okay.
So I will meet you there.
他看起来很印度人。哦操，超远！不行，这么远我还是没有耐心走过去。这么远我还是得飞一下。睡，没得飞。最近的在这。
Off on another adventure, are we?
I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way. I'm not giving you charity.
You'll be sorry. When Ranrock's loyalists come to take me away, you'll be sorry then.
Huh?
If a wizard can't count on someone in the wizarding community to help against goblins, what does it come to?
好啦，给他啦。
Goblins got you yet? Or did you find some Maxima potion?
No, not yet. Does this mean you've changed your mind?
好啦，给他。
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take
我
precautions.
原本想跟他要点钱的。
Use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
早知道一开始就给他了，弄得我像几百人一样。我原本只是想跟他要点，我不是做慈善的，我可以跟你换点什么之类的。我原本是这样想的，结果哭啊！我的角色说的话比我想的更尖酸刻薄一点。 把这个试炼也解了，怎么样？哦，这有狮尾猫哎！等一下哦。怎么是这样？我是要下来。我想要抓狮尾猫。这应该不是打人流吧
？One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Levioso, Glacial.
Settle yourself. I mean,
我抓到一只母，我抓的是公的还是母啊？我看到了，我把那个花丢出去了，我抓到一只公的 ，OK。
Levioso.
好，一公。
Everything's all right now.
然后去解个梅林的试验。这里这么多哦。哦，我在这里。顺便点这边点一点吧。
How nice of you.
还有一个什么？火火烧。
Incendio.
This is where you
Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hey.
Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Potato. Defender. Arresto momentum. Glacial. Defender. Arresto momentum.
我操！
Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Accio. Levioso.
哎，
Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Crucial.
三怪根本不会被受众虐弄到、欸。
Bombarda. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Accio.
我操！
Descendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio.
这是什么？终极魔药。
Defendo. Potato. Stupid one. Crucio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defendo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Holy shit!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. Not like I'm out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
This.
Revelio.
What's going on? Oh, little. I've been fighting since before you see.
Arresto momentum.
Defendo. 无极哦。
Revelio.
这里不能着陆。
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Wait.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Oh.
Revelio.
这梅林的考验会不会太远？他肯定是要打那个球球，哪里还有球球？这个是。
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
这只猫猫怎么了？为什么要抓起来？你说我抓那个猫猫吗？你说我抓的吗？我要保护它们啊！ 如果放在野外会被那些盗猎者抓走啊，他们抓走之后会残忍的对待他们，生吞活剥，把他们抓去卖。如果把他们抓起来，我可以带回家，好好的照顾他，不让他们受到这些伤害。所以我是好人。哦，这我跟你讲，这里超多这个盗猎者的。你看，我抓了2只，一公一母，到时候抓回去可以繁殖什么的，然后也可以把他们给那些好人，就是有的比较好的那些教授啊，或者同学啊，或者说商人啊，就反正不要给盗猎者。给盗猎者，到时候他们会受伤。你看我这个营地有没有一堆笼子什么的？这些都是他们盗猎者要抓这些动物这样子，他会把这些动物抓起来，然后杀了之后把他们的素材拿去卖。我要避免这种事情发生，我要照顾好这些奇兽。
Merlin trial when I see one.
梅林的考验。虽然我还看不出来这考验要干嘛，是这个吗
Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
打不中。好吧，可能有第3个。应该限定时间内打掉3个，那重点是第3个在哪里
？Revelio。
这里一个，这里一个，这里也一个，那怎么那里还有个平台 ？OK， 我想想哦，顺序是这样。这个打不到，嘿！我天哪
！Revelio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
哦。成功。然后再来就是往上去找任务，这应该是我的主线。那边还有啊，顺便去踩个点，不然下次过来还要传送，还要飞。Hi.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
然后把这个看能不能也解掉。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
这个解完做个主线。好，接了，然后。
Revelio.
完了，这里那什么？有个球。
Levioso. Accio.
这一定有个洞。 我这样猜，他应该要顺着这个滚下去。
Levioso. Descendo.
I should investigate.
是否成功？啊哈，我就知道。
Accio.
过来。怎么拉不过来啊？
Repulsor.
Owen himself would be proud.
完美。OK， 接主线。你好啊。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could
我
tell
总
me
觉得
why
他
we're
会
here?
找埋伏来打我们。
Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not
我还
have
是
the
不信任
effect
这
I'd
个
hoped.
妖精。
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these
听起来跟
He
守护
cares
者有
about what they
关。
contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be
你好
gobbledygook.
虚。
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is
我
plotting.
觉得他在
I
暗上
suspect
我
a
们什
careless
么？
loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
告诉我更多
What
事。
else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
OK，I go。
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
妈的，阿密
I
特
shall see you soon.！
他让我好失望。
What are Armit and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine. Once inside, study any plans you may find.
OK。
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
哦，我原本还想说，会不会经过这次事件对他大开眼界，直接改变我对他的想法，结果没有。
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
是这个吧
The door is looking at us.
这跟那个箱子是一个概念的。妖精的矿场，矿坑之眼。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
好了，阿米特。
Clever.
我们小心行事。这个门看起来是被拆掉的。
Lumos.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Incendiary.
走吧，走吧。
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. Lumos.
感觉是要走这里。
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
我操，太多敌人了！我还要带这个。哦，好，其实我不知道他战斗能力怎么样。预设他是个累赘，不能让他受伤。那我的药水其实也没有很多。
Revelio.
看清楚代表的位置。
Matter of time till Ranrock says it's right. Watch your step round here.
We're being watched by a door.
那个门看不清楚。
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely. Have my word.
其实老实讲，我们平常开那个眼睛箱子，说不定要过完这关才能开的，就是才应该要会开。只是我们用一个常理判断，觉得哦， 它有颗眼睛，所以我们应该可以隐形什么的。结果最好笑的是，我还是不小心触发了，就是刚好隐形经过它的时候可以开，我就把它打开了。在地下室的时候，在那个进出去的时候。阿密特，你真的让我很担心呢，阿密特。
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
怎么上楼？我应该是等一下可以走到的。
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Let's 上个楼看看。
Revelio.
哦，这哥布林过很爽哦，这妖精是不是过太爽？这里就这3个，先处理它。
What was that?
Over here! I won't rest. Dead.
That's the last loyalist.
Oh my god.
Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
都是钱啊。
Revelio.
装备反而比较少。这边哦，跟我们刚刚要去的地方其实是一样的，那是一个连通的。翻译。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that
巨大的东西。
they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
这边人就有点多。
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. Who's out there?
Who is led?
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
先把这些人处理掉好了。
Patricus Totalis.
为什么要上去
？Revelio.
我记得我隐形药水，这样会不会更隐形一点？看来没有更。
Patricus Totalis.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse. Revelio.
This place is more
我以为可以
complex than
更
I
隐
had
形
expected.
的，就没有。这边在挖矿。哦，这还有。
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
还有2楼可以去。这等下再点。我们把它这里都探过一遍。听听。 鼠尾草。
Revelio.
Chapter 1. Ah, mi tole.
Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Reparo.
你不是欸。过不去欸。
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
不是欸，过不去欸。
Revelio.
有别的入口。啊！这里。
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not safe.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
这点要讲。魔鬼网。这边是家具的建厂，把它拿一拿。
Revelio.
前面有敌人。 其实我很不适合潜行。 总觉得潜行这个东西很有趣，可是很不适合我。等下再回来找你们，要去过去看那里是什么。反正我们肯定是要过那个大门，等下再回来。
Revelio.
这是钱呐、然后再想一下怎么处理这些。快速绕过。
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
等他们分散一点。看到队友倒了。
Revelio.
少一个、啊。快速绕过。
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Nice， 轻轻松松啊。看一下啊、F3。先开门。但这个点火的装置在哪？这上面吗？这已经点着了吧？看那个管线，它点火装置好像在里面呢。没错。其实，我觉得这个世界观设计也不错，就是巫师是就人类嘛，慢慢的在发展，但是这个在魔法世界里面比较科技比较发达的是妖精，就跟神话蛮符合的。
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
带走，离开矿场。
Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
一定有比原路快。例如说这个电梯，你快点！
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
好啦，其实他蛮有用的，他看得懂精灵语。要不是他，我这个任务也没办法完成。所以其实他还是挺有用的。
Hello, Hamora.
Hamora， 完美，开起来，开起来。
Revelio.
哈哈，是一个宝库。拿完了，撤 对。越长时为人去。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
赶快走哦！它自动储存了。霍格华兹谷地，我来了。一手出来了。
Can we please talk about what just happened?
刚刚哦。
That wasn't so bad, was it?
还不赖啊。
It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Okay.
Without further ado, adieu.
他走了 ，OK。他在这里等我。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct.
有人顺过来了，
Other
我听
than
到声音
Rookwood
了。
Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find
临
a
时研
witch
究
there
所
who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a
看来
strange
是古代
symbol
魔
on it.
法哦。
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But
Oh.
Professor Fig's wife.
费格教授的
He told
妻
me of her
子。
research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
所以信任其实
More of Ranrock's
信
recruits
任跟
arrived,
尊重其实
and we
蛮
began
重
to
要的。
dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
哦，好难
After
过
that,
哦
something。shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the
就很像是他
repositories
害
was
死了那
transforming
个
Ranrock,
女巫一样。
transforming all of them.
他难得有遇到这么好的女巫，
I could no longer remain
就他把
a
他害
part of
死
it.。
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository,
如果让他得到那个能量，就是大战的开始。
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
好，干，我突然好相信他哦，怎么会这样？难道这就是秘密的强大吗？我之前有听人家谈论过，就是如果你想让人家信任你，告诉他一些秘密。我突然觉得有点信任他了，怎么会这样？我刚刚开始前还不太信任他，我还以为他派人埋伏我们之类的。希望他最后不会背叛我。我觉得我该去整理一趟装备了。如果现在再去解任务探索的话，会那个会爆满。所以这个时候我们应该先回我们的万应室，去把该鉴定的鉴定，然后把该卖的拿去卖一卖。哦，识别，看来它并不是一个好装备。博米村，
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I come. 对啊。
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
哇，赚钱赚钱！
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure
你怎么听
myself.
说的？谁跟你讲的？请问老板是在打听我的一举一动吗？我会留意你的。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
OK， 我们又一身轻装了，这个吧，哈哈，又可以开箱开格子了。梅林的试验真棒。好，我们先看一下，我们先去啊，就在这里，不远处，我们直接走过去。 这里，我们的目标应该是拯救那只龙或还那颗蛋，所以没什么问题。先去找帕比。帕比，帕比。
Like her to forget.
嗨，帕比。
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
是说长腿鱼吗？听起来超恶心的啊。
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn
树冠
marks,
层
things like that.
Oh, well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
什么意思？项圈？他没有戴项圈啊？我帮他戴项圈吗？不会吧？
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
听起来很危险。
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Oh.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
好，他说的倒是蛮有道理。
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Okay.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
希望你不会把我
Oh,
卖
and
掉。
one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
走吧。Puppy.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Okay.
It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
OK， 我现在有点紧张。
Revelio.
我就知道城堡这边一定会有东西，是钱的。Where's Puppy？ 我看到。我们现在要去找一条飞龙，要还给他的蛋。火黑蛇蛋。哦哦。
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
他应该是回到家发现蛋不在家，这都是血，我操！
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
有狗。
To capture her. At least 10 usually.
10个人哦，太多了。
Revelio. Here she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
我操！
Fantastic.
我蛮想知道后面有什么的，等我一下。
Lumos.
Revelio.
这还有龙的头哎。 这算是他们的一个小洞穴吗？
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
看来我们会被攻击，我就有这种感觉啦。我是希望他不要误食我们欸，我们是来还他蛋蛋的。
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
啊，这是
Or
直
just
角
raring
兽
for a，fight.
或者只是渴望一战。我的角色跟他的想法好像很不一样，但是我觉得应该还是肚子饿啦，去猎食，去猎食东西蛮合理的。不会要跟龙打架吧？
Well, there's no turning back now.
在哪里？走上面。
Watch out! It's her domain. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it
Not
easy.
a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest.
哦
Almost there.
还好我会瞬移。
Why is every bridge here broken?
OK， 我觉得先用这个。
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
"他不会吃我们吧？哦，他知道是我们还的。不要把你的小孩吃掉。OK， 他换家了，看起来超恐怖的。
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
我想，我还没准备好离开。
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here.
Revelio.
Or where she'll go now.
这有什么地方可以逛吗？刚刚沿路就这样子冲来冲去的。 果然还是有一些宝箱什么的。其实他住在这里其实蛮帅的，我的意思是很特别的地方，这种洞穴。
Revelio。
然后这就是人类盖的嘛，那些盗猎者盖的吧？啊，为什么突然蹲着？那。哎，怎么进去啊？
Revelio。
没啥东西，就那边有几个宝箱啊。
Revelio。
杰出校袍。这里都没人呢。哎，跳不过去。哦，我们要在那边躲飞龙吧。差不多了。
Revelio。
好像没有东西。诶，在走之前看到了一个太乌鸦。没了。走吧。
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
Yup.
Yes, just a few more minutes.
I suppose a few more minutes can't hurt.
其实这应该也就留下来而已，也没有
I'm
什么
ready
特
whenever
别。
you are.
Revelio。
最后一次 check。走吧。
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
Okay.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True.
True,
So
true.
why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
哦，我们要被埋伏了吗？难道我们已经被埋伏了吧？只是我们还没有被抓到而已。妈的，那些偷猎者还想埋伏我们。
How could I have been so blind?
回来了。我都应该送去阿兹卡班。
Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
我已经听到他们说的，都应该送去阿兹卡班。哦，他有很高级的手套。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
购买了啦。
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by when.
可是穿的话，很像，我还是比较喜欢我原本穿的那一件那一套。没错。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to.
库存多了什么？哦，多了刚刚那个叫什么？砖头的东西。这个。哦，还有战斗。还有什么？这我没看到。没有啊。
You're about. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades.
My father always told me to keep my wand at the ready.
Butterfly. Okay. 地穴在哪里来着？哎，我给忘了。其实先解这个支线也不错。这个支线感觉可以先解，感觉很普通的校园课程，好玩吧？哎，超好玩，超好玩。先解这个支线啊，这么远啊！不过这是谁啊？沙曼斯 Samantha Third.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as caught?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until.
兄弟。
Never mind.
Oh.
Shall we begin?
大家都玩野人，我觉得野人感觉还好。我之后应该会找朋友玩1代，把那个1代的剧情重温一遍，再玩2代。不过先把霍格华兹玩完。要我陪我玩，我是有啦，只是我还没组织他们。
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
我那边还蛮多人要玩的感觉。等一下哦，速前 F3。我操，这是什么？新的功能？
Yes!
没关系，你都不会玩。你是都不要玩，还是都不会玩？ 屌虐，强到不行。
That was sensational. Accio.
他不要把我的球撞下去吧？哎，都搞错！哦，你想干嘛？你想干嘛？我操！别闹了！他有这种玩法。完了啊！
You'll have to do better than that.
完了。
Accio.
吐啦！哎，我有机会哦。
What was I thinking?
我有机会哦。这次走慢一点。 赢了。
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
哦，吓死我了！我还以为我这个失误要让我输球哎。
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
我应该是我们学院最强的，你再想想，你太小看我了。
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you.
我又没
I
说什
happen
么。
to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
哎，好爽！我又没说什么，我只说你太小看我了。他下一个对手，我下一次一定会再拿一个满分。不过，看一下啊、地下墓穴这么远呢、我刚刚看 ，Holy crap， 这么远。让我找找，让我想办法找找，我肯定把它找出来。不过地下墓穴我上次去的感觉让我很不舒服。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
我刚刚看到这里，像有什么可以碰的东西？哎，呼噜焰。
Revelio.
我记得地图刚刚有显示啊。你要先追得到我哎，兄弟。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
我操，怎么是蜘蛛？我只是想要来看这个。
Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
爱情花束，这座散发出肃杀气息的技能碑，提醒着大家魔法奇兽拥有着多强大的威力。好几年前，曾经有个年轻的女巫在此因为直角兽丧命。她当时正在等待她的爱人，如今那位爱人回到此地，缅怀有关她的一切，留下一束花。啊，直角兽哦，所以我可能会在这里遇到直角兽，然后被干飞，快让我干！这附近是直角兽会出没的地方。干什么东西？哎，操！蜘蛛我在帮你哎！
Bombarder.
Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
哦，僵尸还敢来？走，我们去帮塞巴斯蒂安。哎，去之前被我发现了这个。
A murder trial.
哎，你们自己自相残杀，我先解这个。
Revelio。
嗯。哦。痛苦。地下墓室。这个已经触发了。看一下，是要打的，好像不是要打。
Incendio。
看一下。
Bombarda。Levioso。Accio。Depulso。Descender。
哇！我看到这里有一颗，然后这后面也有一颗。
Incendio。
我操！差点被他搞到。怎么搞呢？我想一下哦。后。还有哪里有 ？I see that。太远。
Revelio。Confringo. Who's that? You will regret coming here. Stupid.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
完美。
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Stupefy. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy.
Let's get this over with.
火烧。怎么还有僵尸
？Incendio。Levioso。
还有吗？没有了吧 ？OK， 去找我的好妈吉。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What did...
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Okay.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
我们应该要跟他说的，我之前答应过他要跟他说的。我们这里暂停一下，我想去装个饮料。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
哦，要进去了吗？先把这带。哦，我最讨厌地下墓穴了。
Lumos. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
OK， 尽量把持住。
we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
真的哎。
Don't start.
我看看哦。先去这里。
Lumos.
等一下，先最后再进去，最后再进去。我要先处理上面了。
Incendio.
，Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Accio. This room is taller. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio.
啊哈。
Lumos.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
信箱应该都在下面。OK， Go。
Lumos.
Incendio. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Depulso. Leviosa.
We've rid the world. Lumos.
刚刚讲什么
？Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Okay. Spider.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Okay.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Incendio.
This is a 箱子
Lumos.
这个很像跟他们这个村庄这个地方有直接关联，而且很像跟史莱哲林有关联。
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
宏伟。
Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio.
这里进不去。
Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Accio.
其实我这样扫就可以知道里面是什么。
There's something here by the altar.
他有进来过。我很傻的在报告中提到了那个遗物，有人提醒我不能去动它。但比起遵守规定，进行研究更为重要。我感觉到这遗物有着很不得了的地方。据说英国橡树魔杖选中的人具有强烈的知觉，我相信这个说法。因此，我趁没有人注意到的时候采取了行动，我召唤了2层屏障，把遗物隔绝开来。望祖先原谅，我使用他们的骨骸做钥匙。我打算再回去找那个东西，但首先我必须替下一份作业做好准备，也就是学习蛮横咒。据说这个咒语很适合对付敌人，难道我可以在这里学到蛮横咒？
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Oh.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Devolso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Devolso. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
阿言，阿
I need to find a
言，
safe way across.
Bombarda. Confringo. Devolso. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos。
你还是不会开那个眼睛的箱子，你要我教你吗？哎，找到喽。
Incendio。Lumos。Accio。Wingardium Leviosa。
完了啊！我怎么上去？靠背。啊哈。
Accio。Wingardium Leviosa。
Rickety bone bridge complete.
哎，老实说，哎
，Lumos，
你跟着剧情走，后面也会教你，只是那个超后面，我是很前面就靠自己的理解理出来了。我今天过完的主线有教我怎么过那个眼睛，可是我是靠自己的理解理出来的。
Accio。Revelio。Accio。
感觉要打眼睛吗？我不能跟你说，但是后面有教。你想现在就知道，还是你想要走剧情的时候学到？如果你要现在就知道，我可以告诉你。啊，这个、哦，你等后面好的。哎，居然不这样开。
Bombarda。Accio。Wingardium Leviosa。Accio。Wingardium Leviosa。Accio。Wingardium Leviosa。
哎。
You've done it.
我是天才。
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
走吗 ？Shall we? Fuck. 怎么长这样
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the cast's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
等一下哦。
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
动真格。
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy.
我们已经是违法的小孩了。我要学习蛮横咒。
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
我看啊，写个4。22令 ，Oh my god！
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
我看一下啊，其实 我想一下，我们要怎么组合一下我们的战斗魔法？这远程的，我们把它放在这里。哎，这样我把什么消掉来着？减震指数。啊，我把道调给。道调。其实我们感觉要做个取舍，它好像真的没有办法全放。你想，我之后还有一个立即击杀的，让我思考一下，我们这个咒语的排列要怎么放好。我感觉我可以把这个放这里，然后这个放这里，然后把道调放在这里，然后以后要隐形要干嘛就拉这一格。那这一格我会觉得，是不是放4比较放4吗？3、4。放这，因为4比较不常去按嘛，1、2、3比较常按。22令。
Revelio。
再来练一下22令。
Incendio。Revelio。Bombarda。
啊，爆爆也炸不开的。
Depulso。Revelio。
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before. Dealing with rune symbols.
Accio.
Guardian Leviosa.
Accio.
什么意思？它有顺序吗？那解这个前，我是不是想去这里好？
Incendio. Imperio. Infringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Arresto Elemental. Protego. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Crucio. Defender. Imperial.
攻击队友。
Bombarda. Incendio. Protego. Defender. Incendio. Defender.
你像 好玩啊
Revelio.
Bombarda.
对。
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Depulso. Accio.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Lumos. Lumos.
Incendio.
Depulso. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
啊，这个应该打不开。这地穴超大的哎。我喜欢这个大地穴。哦，等一下，我刚刚是说我喜欢吗？我很享受这个探索的过程，就是你毛骨悚然。 喜欢又不喜欢，我也不知道我喜不喜欢。不过，哎，我会了，我会了，我会了，我真的会了。各位，我真的会了。像这个，他要去这样个，所以他要哈跟哈。
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Accio.
Revelio.
Okay, go.
Lumos.
还是不太习惯换的这个。
I see why Slytherin's students are so entranced with this place.
惹来则灵的学生。我操！
Imperio. Stupefy. Glacier. Defender. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Crucial. That spell got my attention.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Leviosa. Glacier. Bombarda. Imperio. Arresto Momentum. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Defender.
还有谁？
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperio. Glacier. Crucial. Defender.
For a moment there, I thought it'd never end. Revelio.
眼前。
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio!
哦，那个遗物蕴藏着庞大的潜力，它的可能性不只能够造福巫师，还能让整个世界变得更美好。但是要激发出它的潜能，需要黑魔法献祭，其代价过于庞大。拜托了，我们有更深入了解之前，请不要拿走这个遗物。
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
你不会要伤害我吧，兄弟
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
我们需要这个遗物吗？我们应该别管那个遗物。黑魔法献祭，我的选择会不会让塞巴斯蒂安倒向黑巫师啊？会不会我直接造就了一个黑巫师啊？到时候会不会因为我的选择之后要跟他对战啊？可是他这么努力为了安妮，我们是不是应该让他拿？
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
我也不知道我这样做是对还不对，但是就刚刚他的简介来说，我算还可以接受。
Lumos.
有人。 有人！我操，有人
！Is that ominous?
We must remain unseen.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Oh.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
好吧。
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
对，
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate.
我觉得应该研究
to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
要让他知道危险性，
If I
但
trust
是
him
不
on
应
this,
该
I'm
阻止
trusting
他。
you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian!
We're ready.
Lumos. What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
走吧。 我们要了解这个魔法的危险性，但而不要拒绝它。其实我觉得黑魔法应该都是这样吧，你适当的使用它，它是一个很好的工具。可是被列为不赦咒，就是因为当你用不好，命就没了，危险性太大了。我走错路了。
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I 是觉得啦，你还是应该跟他谈谈，然后想办法说服他。我们出去哦。 哎，是希望这遗物不要害到他。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Accio. Repulsor. Descender.
有牛，有羊。我的魔杖怎么看起来那么红？
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Imperio.
Somebody there? Hello?
Crucial. Expelliarmus.
真好玩。
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
看一下这里是谁
Imperial.
Crap, you are.
Crucial. Defender. Confringo.
哎，你怎么了？怎么了你 ？OK， 走这里。可以控制一个小弟呀。
Oh no, this isn't good.
Yeah.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
火灾，火灾。
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Was that your best? Someone's here.
Imperial.
Well.
Confringo.
There's nowhere to place this.
Arresto momentum.
You won't get away.
To the right.
Potato.
Got it.
They're closing in.
棒啊！已经是我的人了。是谁在攻击我？哦。完了 ，Annie。Imperia。他自杀。
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
哇！
From
他
all of
救
us.
他妹耶！啊，我刚刚沿路上用这么多，他都没骂我。
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
你做的正确的
You
事。
did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
我要把这里垃圾捡一点。他们掉很多装哦。可是老实讲，如果一个咒语可以救人，那为什么不拿来用啊？
What was he thinking?
啊，他没问我，我刚用超多的。
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Yep.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
他好古板哦，为什么？我们救了美眉呢，没得选啊！我未来成为正气师，我也会用黑魔法。
Aloha Mora.
Why？ 可 是用黑魔法很像是违法的，事实上。
Lumos. What do we have here? The demiguise.
The demiguise. 风景。
Mine now, demiguise.
收集，这很像是我这就是交给他之后的第一次拿到。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
哇，这个地方不能卖。地穴应该霍格华兹里面。这里还有支线，夜贼。这支线都有机会经过附近的时候再解。 地穴不是有传点吗？怎么突然没有传点？我一直以为地穴有传点。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
这是 ominous 吗？是，它是。 好，我进去了。
Did you speak with my uncle?
谈是谈的啦。
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. And that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
你寄送什么徽章给安？
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
只要你不变成
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
我基本上应该都会帮他吧。我觉得他的想法其实不坏，他就是想帮助妹妹。然后有因为是中了可能是黑魔法的关系，所以他想用黑魔法的方式救他妹。我觉得没什么不对啊，感觉很对啊。只是他感觉有点冲动，你知道吧？他没有真的很了解那个用了会怎么样。我是希望他能了解一下，他用了会发生什么后果。 这2个我都想先今天解，先去把这个完成。这个吗？哎、我要去这个先，我要去挑战球球，挑战完球球去挑战帕比，挑战帕比嘛，去跟帕比聊天，最后再找塞巴斯蒂安，大概是今天我们的顺序。这个顺序解完之后，今天就大概先到这里。
The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
看，葛雷斯宾奇史摩特莱，什么学院的
？Lumos。
这是死在这里吗？死在这里呢。
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake.
啊，他是人鱼的那
I've
个吗？
become quite good at
哦，不对，
summoner's
他好像是
court,
东西
and
掉
I'm
到
waiting
湖
for
里
my
的那
next
个。
opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
来吧。
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
让我看看啊！我操，这拉上面有100人。OK。
You didn't see that.
至少50分啊，不差啊。干！啊，西吧！10分。100。
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
我会把我的球顶下去吧。Hey, fuck!
Accio.
Impressive.
You loser.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
Oh.
Well done! Diving, summoner's court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
玩得不错。
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I?
Yeah.
Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
其实这个真的蛮好玩的。我喜欢玩这个，而且它可以把人家顶下去扣分，有点好玩。其实他会拿到重复的装备，就是拿过的。先去一趟万应室，然后再来找帕比。我要把那个东西开一开，等下有机会就把东西卖一卖。睡袍，只有那个睡袍是衣服是不是？哦，我刚刚升等了，黑魔法。哦。 我操！这里这个后面是没东西的。然后去怕别任务。奇兽学教室。OK， 我们去找帕比吧。东西拿一拿。帕比。
Oh, good, you're safe.
哦，对，我们很像是有被盗猎者追杀。
You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall, and they got to her.
啊，难怪他没有传
She's fine,
信
thank
给他。
goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
对，我其实也不太了解这是什么。
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
月光之中 OK.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
我们去找人吧，探探。
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
我们去找人吧。
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
啊？ 不是现在啊，我们现在只是谈谈这样。我最近想骑鹰马。看一下哦，下个任务没有意外的话，我们要去找塞巴斯蒂安。卧槽，这么远！可是我老实说，我不知道这个任务的用意是什么。前面那个都还有印象，怎么会接到这里？其实没有一个印象。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before we invented blue powder.
Wonder who lives here.
一下，卖东西先。
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
不用谢，不用谢，真的。哦，钱真的很多了。
Remember you? Your generosity helped me afford this rather Faster!
稳稳的，稳稳的。
No need to race now, my friend.
Oh, 晚上了。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Yeah, 就是我们来干嘛来这里？
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
我们要发动攻击。
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
来吧，准备好了，我即将发动攻击。我实在受不了潜行这一套。
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Wizard kind will
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
enjoy suffering.
Crucial.
Not quite. That was meant for me.
Expelliarmus!
快感冒，对啊，我有种快感冒的感觉。他必有感觉我声音不太一样吗？现在应该好一点，就是我开始讲话之后，慢慢好一点。但是刚睡醒的时候就觉得好像有痰、有流鼻涕、有点小鼻塞，可是又还没有感冒。咒孽一下你。 你看他超痛苦的。
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
他说卡比下课了吗？上课辛苦了。嘿。矿场入口，走吧。我真的觉得我有了黑魔法之后，我很像有点，有点坏。我一开始感冒还好，我尽量。
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
杀水道
which one I
How nice of you to stop. I'll bury you in the deepest spot. Turn me down.
我操！禁止感冒症，等一下！你给我为我做事哦！还有谁？就你！还有敌人吗？去砍他！指挥官是吧？
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
感谢卡比的3个月续订。我的天哪，我怎么感觉卡比你好像才刚订阅完，怎么又有3个月续订的问题啊？卡比怎么感觉订阅特别快？我怎么感觉你要前1-2个礼拜才刚续订过哎？还是时间过太快了啊
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Oh shit, 蜘蛛。
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
他上次不知道为什么退你钱，气死。没关系，至少钱有回口袋，而不是订阅之后又那个钱被吃掉，至少有回来，对吧？没事。又是矿坑哦，我怎么感觉今天去很多矿坑啊？好危险哦！
Lumos.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Imperio. Hello? Revelio.
Over here.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio.
然后
Reparo.
没反应。这难道我要跑酷吗？我今天学到超多咒语的卡比。
Lumos.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
会，差点摔死。哎，这是我们来的地方吗？看这里。哇！
Revelio.
哇！我今天学到蛮横咒跟变形咒，蛮横咒，然后我用蛮横咒被塞巴斯蒂安的鼠讨厌了。 他虽然他讨厌的像不是我，他好像是讨厌塞巴斯蒂安，因为塞巴斯蒂安也用蛮横咒，是他教我的。他说我们用不赦咒是违法的，他在听到我们用一次要跟我们校长讲，他是这样说的。不过我要用。他被他自己的斧头插死了。
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
我想去看一下这里。
Incendio. Confringo. Lumos.
Shit.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
受众虐音效最震撼，真的哎。可是我个人觉得，我可以讲吧？不行，你是说叔叔去讲吗？不可以，他讲了我会被退学。他讲了我们会被退学。可是我是觉得啦，就是坏的东西啊，例如说你以现实来说，如果当然我们现在问题是违不违法，但假如我们不违法的话，这些危险的东西啊。拿来对付这些人，你只要知道危险性在哪，不要弄伤自己、弄伤朋友的话，你对一个坏东西的足够了解，你应该就可以很好让它用在好的事情上，对吧
？Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size, or the venomous fangs.
他讲蜘蛛嘛 ？No way. 对啊，叔叔也是无辜的。我们如果杀叔叔，我们就变佛地魔了，我觉得不行。但是我们不能让他知道我们用，我们要拿来杀坏人。我是这样想啦，我的想法。我们拿坏的咒语对付坏人。叔叔是好人，只是他比较古板，我们就隐瞒他。新的黑巫师，真的
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
变换哦，你说的不蛮对的。而且学了之后，我真的越来越常用，这样好像也不太好。
That bridge. Today's
Reparo.
我修的真好。就开始有尸体了。他是不是继续打其他蜘蛛啊
Rebellion. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Sender. Defender. Confringo.
其实我老实讲，我蛮喜欢跟他一起出任务的。话说卡比有跟到我没有跟帕比说秘密的那段。我现在你知道超纠结的，就是我一直在想，我当初没有跟帕比说秘密的时候，是不是未来就会少一个战友？
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Incendio.
那就是有一个赫夫帕夫的学生叫帕，他是其实他很喜欢骑手，所以他很认真在照顾骑手。我前几次跟他出任务的时候，有一个机会，他问我为什么兰洛克跟那个罗克伍一直在追我，然后我就想，我觉得如果跟他说，他可能会你知道陷入那种。你知道太多事而惹上麻烦之类的，然后我就没跟他讲。然后现在我就有点纠结，我没跟他讲，我会不会未来少一个战友？因为现在我连那个什么副校长我都没说，现在知道这些事的只有3个人哦，加我自己4个人。那个教授，那个哪个教授啊？什么格？就是一开始那个老教授带我们的那个教授，然后塞巴斯蒂安跟娜娜，我一直想成海格，但是很像不叫海格，它叫什么格？有点忘记了，有格吗？这个费格，对啊，费格，就对，现在只有这3个人知道我的事情。如果我跟帕比说，帕比以后加入了我们，那我就会4个学院都有战力。不过现在不过娜娜跟塞巴斯蒂安算是蛮有战力的吧，在费格教授就是都蛮有战力的。
Why am I not surprised?
我是觉得帕比的战力看起来蛮弱的。我操！这什么？
We're not finished yet.
有没有蜘蛛？小蜘蛛，为我战斗！我操！
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly.
刚刚踩死吗？没错，把蜘蛛踩死，很正常，很正确。哦，是 ，Oh my god， 是古代魔法的痕迹。等一下，我把东西收一收。
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Incendio. Revelio.
我是觉得我们应该先上去。哪里？
I'm surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
我不想成为战友，别告诉我。我真老实说，就是他一开始是蛮想知道，可是问题就在于我真的很怕他战力不足。我跟他讲，他会不会受不了？就是他战斗的时候会不会打不赢？我怕害死他。我现在很担心第二件事，就是我现在算是怎么说，很支持塞巴斯蒂安做任何事，因为他是我妈姐嘛。可是我很怕他之后变黑巫师，因为你知道他会好多不赦咒，然后现在又在拿一堆黑魔法的，我觉得他比我更像黑巫师，你知道吧？伊西朵拉。 这世界仿佛化作一阵水雾飘回我的身边，我失去意识多久了？我只记得他的双眸两眼空洞无神，没错，眼神中的哀伤消失了，但同时我还记得自己看着痛苦消散时，内心里感到一阵快乐，但接着一切都开始逐渐变得掉。我倒下的时候，肯定撞击了头部，我感受不到，也看不见伤痕。 却觉得有抽痛的感觉，但愿这不是黑死病才好。
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain
代
after
巴
all.
能教我吗？
Still, something about this place feels odd.
他火还没灭。塞巴他已经教我那个蛮横咒跟那个酷刑咒了。咒虐跟22令是塞巴斯蒂安教我的。
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Lumos.
But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Okay.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
那肯定是走这。吼吼吼吼，又回来啦！
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
又穿过这个墙了。
Lumos.
放置。
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
哇，这中间这一幅可能很危险哦。它这看起来是一个3连画嘛，它是3连画，所以中间应该在那个位置咯。
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
好啦，我觉得可以跟他讲，他是我目前唯一能畅谈的对象了。
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know Goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
啊？他说什么？
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
What? 他不相信我的判断。看，你居然不相信我的判断。Incendio.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
好受伤哦，他居然不相信我的喷。校长，我解这个。我们一起奋战了这么久，我每次都挺他。 我只不过提到一个有友善的妖精，他居然不相信我。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today?
4000块。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well.
我们又要骑扫帚喽。
I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
我才不怕。
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Okay.
I look forward to our next meeting.
天空才是极限。让我看看他在哪里。我们把这个任务解完。今天最后一个任务就这个，因为我看起来这个应该蛮轻松的，就飞一飞。我操，太远了！ 我没有想到这个这么远的，我从来没有飞进去过这里。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This looks intriguing. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
顺便解解这个吧。
Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
我看一下附近，这感觉不像之前那样。 我记得上次附近是有蝴蝶的，只不过这次一只都没看到啊。该不会是跟这红色的有关吧？我操
！Incendio。Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Imperio. Glacier. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucial. Bombarda. Descender. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucial.
我操！差点就没了。
I should investigate.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Flipendo. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Levioso. Lumos.
啊，我看到了。那这个方向应该也会有。干，我不要再跟泥怪打了。好烦的泥怪。
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
梅林的考验。
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Okay.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
OK， 这都是我们之后的任务。今天我们就破这个就好。我要怎么过去啊？ OK。
Close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Imperial!
Not your best moment.
Crucial.
No!
Expelliarmus!
No!
Confringo! Glacier! Bombarda! Bingo! Expelliarmus!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
这是要绕一个路进去，是不是？还是还有洞穴要过什么的？我这山飞不过去。
Time to go a little quicker.
来，我看一下啊。 是要从这里绕进去是不是？哦，他走洞穴。他有个洞穴啦啊！难怪我平常都走不过去。 飞不过去，上面不给过啊！
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in Imperial. I mean it. I don't think I should leave it.
Momentum.
把他杀了。
Wait a moment. Quiet as a grapple when you are.
Bombarda.
你怎么不动啊？
Leviosa.
奇怪了。
The wizards will be defeated.
Imperial.
点他。
Rather unwise coming back this way.
哎！我操！我自己撞到。
Bombarda.
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling. No! I will make you pay.
他说没有教我战斗，可是他看起来被我打趴了。 其实这个应该是主线之后要来的吧，没来过。我有一只蚊子在我旁边一直混。哦，这该不会是什么9又7蚊子在约打？
Expelliarmus.
死哦！ 哎，我过头哎，代表那边这边可以碰那个传送点。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
我要把每个传送点都摸一下。
War is Imperial.
Such arrogance. Miss me. Kill spell.
Dare you surrender now?
How dare you use that spell?
指挥官。
What an unfortunate disappointment!
古怪奥伯格。哎，他死了。
Lumos。
我们已经打掉了一个看起来像 BOSS 的东西了。哇，要重见天日了吗？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
还有没有那个啊？要该碰的点？背叛陵墓，这感觉之后可以直接过来。
Revelio. 古董罗盘，麻瓜的。 Incendio.
这应该是个跑酷。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Ui. 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 Ui.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
轻轻松松。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Accio.
What are you up to now?
这个好远哦。 看起来有养过什么生物一样。这个也之后再来解。我要赶快把今天的目标解完。今天我们最后关台前最重要的一件事就是这个飞行课。 那个学生怎么来的啊？等一下哦，还点一下。是什么？有没有古代魔法？ 然后呢
Revelio.
先拿掉我的耳机，我觉得这里有危险。这就是什么？那晚上才能用。干超远，我吐了。
This looks intriguing.
中原海峡。快到了，快到了！
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
没有人呢，只有你。
Ravenclaw, over here.
Ravenclaw, hey.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
我会超越的。
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw. 我要赢了，我已经感受到了。
Made it. Brilliant.
我操！ 很像很久没有飞哎，感觉有点生疏。这个感觉需要练图。不过我一定可以赢他。
This is going well. Excellent. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
觉得我会赢，我觉得我能赢。哎，这个赛道真的比较难，它太多转弯了。
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Brilliant.
但是这个只要练一段时间就不难了。OK， 我赢你了吧？先
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
Okay.
My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Okay.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puzzlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Okay.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here.
其实他不坏。
Fifth year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
好吧。小讨
You
厌。
take care of yourself.
他是不太坏啊，我觉得不错。制霸天空。这谁？帕比。这个我们都是下次再解，我们把这个解完就好。应该要回火米村。可是这个赛道真的超远的，没想到还要找路走过来。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
这宝箱是要3级锁吗？真的耶。嗨。等一下，是这里吧？怎么走来的？哎咻！啊哈，我回来了。
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
男厕赛道创下了新纪录。
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then.
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully.
真的吗？转弯有点弱。
But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
Okay.
Couldn't have done this without you.
哎，我是不是可以在卖东西啊？
What are we looking for today? thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
哎 ，OK 了。那我们今天直播就先直播到这啦，先存个档。啊，先把东西看一下，还有什么？这不用看，都是问号的。库存。到时候回去把狮尾猫放一放，今天就差不多了。我今天击败了不是今天，我已经击败了100个妖精了。Oh my god！ 我现在是妖精杀手，哥布林杀手。哥布林杀手好像是一部动画。储存游戏38小时，各位。OK， 那今天开台就先开到这，聊天室再见，大家拜拜。明天应该还会玩霍格华兹，应该也是下午的时间。然后已经3月了，我过大概这礼拜开始吧，就开始面试工作，下礼拜开始就不会常常开台了，就会有空就开，有空就开，已经不会天天开了。所以你各位，我们有缘再见了。不过这个霍格华兹系列我还是会把它玩完，算系列吗？对，差不多。